Hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. It's been a little bit since VR. Uh, everybody's got that Minecraft addiction, Hey. Welcome though. Welcome. I gotta scroll up. Welcome Wizard, Lumina, Leaf, Belter, Green, Sean, Doin, Racer, Raspy. Yeah, that Minecraft addiction. It's kicking a lot of people's asses, including mine. Heard there's so much whole talk in those streams. I guess it depends. It depends on who you're around. It depends on who you're near and what you're doing. Because I'm sure if you're near like Miri or Chromia or any of them, like it'll be whole talk. I've been talking about parking lot. Okay, how you doing? I'm doing all right, Raspy. Hope you're doing well. I'm existing. I'm trying to make the most of it. Trying to keep spirits high, keep the energy up, keep it going. The tree bombs the mods had to deal with. Who do you think? Okay, let me explain that. What is that title? Don't worry about it. Um, Let me explain what happened there. I have been working on this massive parking lot in Minecraft. Okay, big only Neko's SMP server, and I've been making a massive parking lot. And in order to do that, in order to make a massive parking lot, I need a lot of concrete, which is a combination of black dye, uh, gravel, and sand. So I made a massive parking lot. Many days, many people, thousands and thousands of gravel and sand and squid ink turned into black dye. Uh, uh, on like just the other day, of which by the way, I had a lot of help. Thank you everybody who has helped me get those materials. It's been very greatly appreciated. Um, so I did that. Uh, and then uh, 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 while it was being built, already had an idea to put two things under my parking lot, which I don't know what they're called, but it's whatever it is the thing that summons the creaking. Now, if you don't know, the creaking in Minecraft is a big, lanky fucker who just kind of stands there, and if you don't look at him, then he comes and he attacks you. Uh, so I had to go under, remove those. Creaking were dealt with. Simple prank. That kind of set the precipice. Uh, Day later, welcome Hallowed. Day later, uh, uh, I see a tree in the parking lot. I wake up and I see a tree in the parking lot. I'm like, okay, why the fuck did somebody build a tree? I go up. I look at the tree. There's a sign on the tree, and it says, uh, "Please don't touch me. I'm sensitive." Okay, you know, whatever. I go to chop it down because there's a tree in my parking lot. I chop down the base of the tree, and there's an activator or whatever. I don't know. I think it's called an activator. Welcome, King. Also insane. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Which sets off a TNT in a minecart or whatever. I don't know how it all works. I was vaguely explained to me. That big boom, massive hole in my parking lot. That's annoying. You know? It takes a lot to get the gravel and the sand and the dye, so it's annoying. But whatever, I patch it up, get rid of the rest of the tree, move on with my day. A couple hours later, I come back and there's another tree in my parking lot. With a sign, and the sign reads, along the lines of, "I won't forget what you did to my brother." And so, okay, let me, I'm gonna go under and I'll chop the tree from, under the ground. I'll make sure there's no activator in the ground. And there wasn't. But welcome, Paro, and the guy. There was an activator in the top of the tree, and then that exploded again, almost killing me. So twice in one day, I was a little annoyed. But I'm like, I get the joke. I understand the joke of what's happening. If this was in just a field, if this was just like a field, a big grassy field, whatever, I'm not gonna be mad. I'll be annoyed, but I'm not gonna It's because the parking lot is so annoying to fix when it gets blown up with TNT that I put an image. I put two images of the explosion. I can actually probably show those on stream of what it looked like. So this was the first. So you can see that, like, that's a decent hole in the parking lot. That's a decent explosion. And then the second one wasn't as bad, but it did more damage to me than the parking lot. You can see there, like, it took out an entire lamppost. Where there was a light fixture, there's no longer a light fixture. Uh, so I posted those two images, and uh, 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 the with just the message of, hey, whoever's doing the tree bombs, please stop. Teehee teehee. I get the joke. I understood the joke. I understood. Joe, 100 streaks. What the fuck is wrong with you? Um, welcome. I understand the joke. The joke is like, oh, I touched the tree. The tree said it was sensitive, and it blew up. And then I know what you did, and it was at a different part. I get the joke. I understand it. Again, it really is just the fact that it was concrete. So I mentioned it, I showed it, and Rami came flying over and stuff, and it was a joke. It was a joke in poor taste. The person who did it has apologized, and they've left a peace offering, and they got me some dye and sand and gravel. So the issue has been resolved. The tree bombing has passed. We've resolved the issues. It was a simple, like, okay, the joke I was doing went a little too far. I'm sorry. And we're at peace. So it wasn't any big issue. There wasn't any big thing. Nobody's getting removed from the server. Nobody's getting punished or whatever. It was simply a joke in poor taste, and that's it. No issue. I put my behind in the past. I mean, yeah. Yippee! But yeah, other than that, it's been all right. Free from working. Hell yeah, Rocky. Welcome. Um, I was worried when I was hearing about it. It really wasn't. Again, like the images. Okay, I love like the two craters. It wasn't like a whole carpet bombing on my goddamn thing. Again, joke in poor taste. We live and we learn. I'm not even going to mention who did it so that people don't have any sort of thoughts about it. If you know, you know, and we'll keep it at that. Uh, Other than that, I've been working on road. I've been working on the parking lot, the Walmart thing, strip mall, figuring stuff out. I don't fully know what I'm gonna be doing because it's like it. I've kind of done what I wanted to do. We'll see. We'll see. We I take it day by day. You just joined to just a little thing that happened on the Only Neko's Minecraft SMP server. A lot more people are in it than I was expecting would be in it. I'll be honest. I don't dislike it, but there's just a lot of fucking people. Oh, you again? Welcome, Rains. But yeah, that's kind of there really have been like at least one of the days in the past week have been wake up, Minecraft, go to bed. Fuck, that was what I need. Set up. I'm stupid. Meh, 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 meh. Playing so much because you'll be gone for like 2 weeks. Yeah, I feel like there's ups and there's downsides to like the TwitchCon happening right then. I feel like you're gonna have two groups of people. You're gonna have the people who are going to EU, who are going to Europe, who are going to TwitchCon and everything, who will be gone for a bit, and they'll have their little break from Minecraft, and they'll be itching to play it when they get back home. But then everybody who's not going, who's still there, are just kind of gonna be sitting around with their thumb up their ass. Like, what do you do? What are we doing? Uh, Brain fog is getting worse. Eh. I didn't join because I knew there were so many were gonna join. There have been a lot that have joined. Like it's been a lot more than I expected. I genuinely from the beginning I was like, it'll probably be like 15 people, maybe. And now there's upwards of 60, with more joining literally today. But welcome, Sakura, as well. Make sure you sleep properly. It helped your brain fog. Also, eat less sugar. Speaking of Leaf, should I upload that thing that you did? If you want to. It's gonna look a little weird as a small little emote, but it'll be funny. Let me. I think that might be. Is it gonna yell at me for that? No. So, I don't know how long it will take for Twitch to refresh, but there should be a new emote. Drawn by the one and only Leafeons in chat. Champagne supernova in the sky. Raspy totally adopted you legally. Please don't make it weird. What the fuck? I don't know how long it'll take to update, but I'll F5 my chat. La 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 la. I don't know if that actually. Okay, it did reload. I don't know how long it'll take to be uploaded, but you know what? I'll show it on thing. This is the Boshi one lettuce. Is me chewing on some lettuce. Mmm, lettuce. Mmm. Munching. Munching on the lettuce. Mulch. Like an ear? Yeah, it's lettuce. What do you mean? It's lettuce. White stuff is that's drool, you idiot. Do you not know what you not know how saliva works? Do you not know what saliva is? Freaks. Guh. It's just lettuce. I'm eating lettuce. There's a new emote. If it refresh and then once Twitch fucking refreshes their thing, then it should be a tier 1 emote. Faster than a cannonball. Oh, I should dude, I can I don't know if it's a good idea. I can put on some fucking sound clown ass bullshit. It's very much light blue. Oh, there it is. There it is, Johan. It has updated. Where was I? You want to animate it. But why? But I don't even have the files for it. You'd have to ask Leaf for that. Not layered too. But yeah, so there you go. New little emote for y'all. I hate the fucking Twitch is doing a thing if you're on desktop where the you know where it like shows top cheers, top subs, top bits and everything. It's like cycling it, and occasionally it just shows like the here's how to help with a partner plus thing. Like it's just it pisses me. It pisses me off. Imagine being on desktop. I'm realizing a lot of y'all watch me on uh a lot of y'all watch me on mobile, which is fair because like I used to watch Lay on mobile. Is there a bottom half of this emote? That's all that she sent me. Second monitor content. Oh no, I want to be. I want to, but I don't want to be second monitor content. Again, make the content that you enjoy. And I would the type of content that I enjoy is very much I am playing a game and then here is stream. And I look over and I watch while I'm playing. Black Sun, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Also, welcome Hal. Matching one as a Monka slash scared emote. There's something there. But yeah, like I get it. I used to watch on mobile, but I really like once listen, y'all mobile people. Once you have a like a computer, once you have like a good PC, and you can just have shit up whenever, you're gonna it's a godsend. Not having to be on your phone, being able to do other stuff, having your phone not overheat is a godsend. It's like having going from two monitors to one monitor is hell. I used to use one monitor for a long time. And now that I have two, I'm like, holy shit. I would have lost my mind. Hell is this emo? Lettuce. This Boshi one lettuce. It's in chat. Like, just tier one sub and you know. I'm gonna lie, I need to get a laptop PC. It will help you clip stuff faster. Literally. Literally, I highly advise getting a even if it's a gaming laptop. I'm not one of those people like, oh, you gotta get like, if you're gonna get a computer, you need at least like a 4090, 8070, 2460, 80 megahertz monitor, and a fucking gaming laptop will do. Any sort of desktop, any sort of not being on your phone. That was a good one. Morning, Revan. New emote dropped. Lettuce, Boshi one lettuce. Clipping on phone can be a bit of. I don't think I ever. I think I tried to clip on my phone once, and I never did it again because it was such a pain, such a hassle. I hated it. You gonna grab your food? Good luck. Now that she's gone, we can talk shit about her. Laptop editing? Exactly. Just any sort of. Just anything. Morning, Drax. Now we can talk about the real Ew, fucking greens. Broccoli. In the channel a funny emote, you know, it's to incentivize people to subscribe. You know, you give good emote, people subscribe, and then people want those emotes. And then they give sub, and then they're like, everybody can have the emote, you know? I'm just saying, it's genius. It's honestly genius marketing. And then some of them you put a little higher with the tier 2 for the big burrito one. I'll make that like smaller in the corner. But yeah, how's everybody else doing? I've been doing Minecraft recently. I don't know what's been happening in the greater world, the greater online presence. I just know most of the people around me have been playing Minecraft because they're addicted. Tired at work. Been sick. Oh, flu sucks. Hype for tomorrow. What the fuck is tomorrow? Friday. Oh shit. Yeah, Digimon themed DMCA tomorrow, right? Everybody's got their outfits ready, right? Everybody who's going to theme DMCA has got their outfits ready, right? I don't have anything, and I don't think I'm gonna have anything because I have no want for Digimon. I I don't I never watched it. I never played it. I don't know anything about the characters. I never anything. Welcome, Sunvo. One person is shocked. Todd said she had an idea. Whether or not she's actually been working on it is up in the air. She has been pretty. I've seen her on a lot, even if she's not streaming it. Surprised she hasn't been streaming it though. I mean, I am, but I'm not. I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised because I have an idea of why she's not, but not gonna not gonna say anything. You guys have been playing Minecraft, been cooking. I don't, again, I just don't follow Digimon. It's something that I have no full interest in, so I'm like, I don't want to make an outfit for it. There's a billion fucking characters, and they're all fuck ass and weird. Insane mashup. I'm going through my SoundCloud likes. Is what the music that I've got on today. So that's what you're hearing. Whatever I had in there. He's such a normie? What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean I'm a normie? Huh? What? You know what? I want to also There we go. Me when at. Okay. You win anything. What was I gonna do? I was gonna say something. I don't really have. Surprise, surprise. I don't really have a plan for anything. Well, I do. I do have one thing. I have one thing that I might do. I have one thing that I think could be interesting to do, but I want to save that for a little bit further into stream. Maybe. For now, though, Game Guru fan, welcome. Trying to decide if TwitchCon NA or not. I have I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't think it's gonna seem likely for me personally. Uh, but that's because no TwitchCon EU passport shit fucked me over. So later in the year, probably gonna go to England. Probably gonna go to England with a few people, a smaller group, as opposed to big TwitchCon, big everybody there, big event, smaller group, smaller meetup in England. It's also a lot easier to do trip there because yeah. Hmm? Entire EU at your fingertip, and you choose to go to England. I'll be honest, England, Rotterdam, it really doesn't matter to me. I'm not somebody who's like, oh, I want to see the beautiful sights. Let me go to Italy because I want to see Venice, and I want to see the cathedral or the fucking Colosseum and all this bullshit. I'm like, eh. I never go for the place. I go for the people. And while I'm sad I won't get to see a lot of people in Rotterdam because a lot more people will be there, like, you know, I find it funnier. I find it funnier to be like, yeah, I want to go so I can go to Greg's. I want to go to Tesco's and get a Tesco meal deal. You know? That's funny to me. This, and by the way, this is not me. This is definitely not me coping because passport shit fucked me up and said, "No, you don't get to go to TwitchCon this year. Go fuck yourself." Definitely not me coping. Sausage roll? Yeah. Just fast food, most of us just go along with the meme. Yeah, I'm well aware. I'll try fish and chips. I don't think I'm gonna like it because I don't like fish, but I'll try it. Ham and cheese bake? You gotta get one of the chicken bake is a Costco thing. We're Costco guys. We're Costco guys. Of course we get the chicken bake. You like fish? No. British people with not. There are British people, and I have they do. Um, but yeah, it'll be. I'll make the most of it. I'll make the best of it. See, look, there's one in the chat right fucking now. You see that? I just gotta, gotta make do with what you can. Gotta make the most out of a shitty situation. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it is what it is, guy. Sorry, I spaced out there for a second. Something weird on my shirt. But yeah, it is what it is. We'll do it. We'll figure shit out. There will always be more time to hang out with friends. There will always be a chance. There'll always be like a moment. We'll figure it out. But that's for the future. Right now, we living in the now. We're living in the 21st century. Doing something mean to him. Oh, but yeah, okay. Next year everything will be okay. And yeah, well, listen. That'll be a thing that we'll see for next year. Because maybe things get better. Things get better and people can come over here and we can hang out in America again. It'll be fun. We can have Europeans in America and they can like they can see the weird shit that we have. Literally, you don't understand. You don't understand how just fucking like Chris and Tot in Walmart was so interesting to me. You don't understand that it's something as simple as that. Cuz it's like it's so American. And yeah, they usually last like 10 years, so it should be good for a while. An odd concept to your non-American brain. See? Had an Aussie friend who wanted to go to Walmart to see fat people. That is the exact idea that I have, but it's like to see British people in a fucking Tesco's or whatever. You know? It's so interesting. I get it. Like, I get it. But yeah, and the convention itself, like I don't give a fuck about the convention itself. Really. Like I'm a partner now. I'll check out the partner party, see what it is, see, damn, this is kind of really shit, and move on with my life. That's it. Other than that, the convention itself is like walk around. There's fucking Gamer Subs booth. You can get free samples. Come over here just to try the meal deals. Like it was something special. Just dumb shit like that. I'm getting con sickness. True. That's also why like having a smaller group is nice because you're less likely to get like a million different people's goddamn germs and shit. Con. It would be cool. I don't think it could be I don't think it can be done, but to get the VTuber treatment that like fucking to get somebody who's actually going to carry me around on like an iPad on a stick and then I can be there with everyone. Like, that'd be nice. Don't be naked.
Why would I be naked?
Just saying.
Even if I was naked in the last world, my avatar is reset.
Just saying.
Would you like me to get naked?
I don't like being sick. Being sick sucks, you know? Oh, that's a neat gimmick. Tape. That's not a bra.
Huh. It's a shirt. What are you talking about?
It's a big white shirt. Why are you
It's a
floating?
comfy shirt, too. Am I floating? Oh.
Can't hang out too long.
Why are you so tall?
I'm literally
tall every time I see you.
the same height that I've been every time.
I'm 1.40, which is the same height that I always am, and usually we're like somewhat evenly. Maybe you're slightly taller, but so tall.
I'm looking at the thing. It literally says avatar height 1.38. So whatever you're doing is fucked up.
Blowing my shit smooth off.
I've been hearing that more, including myself saying it. Just blowing it smooth off. We're blowing that shit off smooth.
Smooth off, you say?
Still playing the cash register. But yeah, I haven't been in VR for a while. How have things been in the virtual space?
Empty. Because none of you have been on.
Yeah.
I was playing Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Wait, what is this clipping?
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, there's some weird clip in there. I thought it was just like not. Yeah, I don't know.
What the fuck? Huh. I'm gonna have to do some.
It's
tweaks.
not like perverted clipping. It literally is just like right here clipping through. My hip doing? What the
like
fuck is
shoulder blades or something clipped through, or whatever you would call that. I don't know what you call that.
It's just your
It's
chest.
not even the shoulder.
Like your actual chest. Not your tits. Minecraft's been nice to put in the background, I guess. I don't like Chris, who's going for like 17 hours a fucking day again, is insane. A new outfit. Curly fries. Ooh, curly fries are good. I want. Every once in a blue moon, I get a craving for Arby's, which is like, why would you want Arby's? Because like people shit on Arby's, but sometimes you just want it.
For anyone wonder why we suck
I
with
don't think I've ever
passports here
actually
in the
had Arby's,
USA,
like,
I
ever.
nature face we more. U.S. passport processing often takes longer than European passports due to decentralized application logistics, like using post offices. Strict in-person requirements for renewals and higher bureaucratic burdens. While many European countries use streamlined, centralized online systems, the U.S. relies on manual document verification and higher overall application volumes.
Genuinely, that's a great answer for people who are like, why can't you just like get your passport real quick? It's like, well, if I was in Europe, maybe. But in America, it fucking sucks.
So true. You gotta make an appointment. You gotta go there, and then they do a bunch of shit. I forget. It's been like 10 years plus. No,
You
12
can
years since I got my passport.
sometimes do it quicker. The problem is what's up? The problem is sometimes the nearest like actual building that you can do that in is many hours away driving with no traffic. So I haven't added a new outfit to the Manuka in a long time. That's just because I don't have any new outfits. Hey, paisanos.
I could send you some.
I
Definitely
mean,
not all degenerate.
yeah. See, that's why I need shit that's like not degenerate. Like this is a nice outfit. This is a nice outfit. I don't look like a whore, you know? Brain go burr. Welcome, Omega. Do I have my glasses? I do have glasses on.
Yeah.
But it's like this is a decent outfit. It's not scantily clad. That's why I like it.
I found out a singular toggle on this can change the entire vibe.
Uh-huh. I mean, yeah. To be fair, removing that piece of clothing usually changes the vibe of any outfit.
Yeah, but we're like, you just think like this is like, oh, it's so like nice and dressy, and then it's just like, bam.
I guess it's a good one. This outfit, yeah, this outfit's nice. Got a jacket. I don't usually take the jacket off, but I can.
Your sparkles are very sparkly in this world.
I have sparkles? What?
Yeah, you have sparkles like all over your chain, your glasses.
Oh, my metal. That might be a you
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I haven't even opened the files for this project in months. Like a long jacket. I also have the hat. The hat. But it doesn't sit properly because I put it to the old hair and I haven't updated it to the new hair. Built a road out from the parking lot. The road is now connected to the main city, the main hub area. I just need to make some sort of toll booth for the building for it to meet up to, and I'm good. The road's pretty well done.
Dude, they're all episodes of Mario.
Yes. And then there's more episodes and then more episodes. Actually, I want to see something real quick. Hold up. Do they have? They do.
This one. Oh.
They have an episode of the Super Mario World show called Mama Luigi. Mama Luigi? Are people gonna build cars for it? No.
Yoshi, there was a secret tape.
What is it? OVA English dub. I mean, I can put it in the I'm not gonna point the camera at it, but
Dick.
you know, out of context, it just kind of sounds like you yelling for dick. Mama Luigi, dude. Yoshi, I remember that shit.
Preferences. What?
Dude, now I'm fucking mad. Leaf brought up curly fries earlier, and now I really want fucking curly fries, and I'm angry. I'm angry and I'm pissed off.
So people talk about curly fries from Arby's, but what about Jack in the Box? Jack in the Box curly fries kind of go hard.
Well, Jack in the Box is just not as common. I don't think I've ever seen a Jack in the Box in real life.
There's like 50 in my city.
You live in Texas, and they got all kinds of fucked up shit, like Whataburger. Checkers is pretty good. Checkers.
I will not tolerate Whataburger slander.
Because if you're from Texas, you like Whataburger. That's just kind of how it is. burger. Now I just want burger. Fuck, man. What? What is this? Mail day. I don't put it fucking. There's probably just tapes everywhere. I want to try Wendy's. Wendy's is all right. Share that Leaf. Just take the curly fries and just kind of smush them against the monitor. Thanks. But yeah, just some good ass fries. I'd fuck up some fries right now. Oh. Shake Shack is the shit. Have I had Shake Shack? I'm trying to remember if I've had Shake Shack. I don't think I have. What is... I need to remember what Shake Shack looks like. Shake Shack. Images. Oh, okay, no. I might have had... I think I had Shake Shack one time when I went to an aquarium in Tampa? Maybe. I don't know. It was either that or a different kind of burger. Good morning, Chris. Good morning.
It's so 90s anime. Like,
That's crazy because it's from the 80s. Or maybe. I don't know. This is like 1987 there somewhere. But yeah. Chris, nobody has been fucking VR chatting recently, so I gotta pick up the slack. So you're definitely ready for DMCA tomorrow, right? For you know
wait, is it
Digimon?
another themed DMCA?
Yeah, Digimon themed DMCA. I don't know fuck about Digimon, and I don't care. Expecting it to be moved until after TwitchCon. You know what's funny is I 100% agree. I fully think that's what's gonna happen. I fully think that here's what's gonna happen. It's movie night. Some of y'all are gonna work on your avatars a little bit, maybe, during the movies. Try to get it done tomorrow before DMCA has to start. Realize this isn't at a state that I want to show it off, and then just postpone it till after TwitchCon for the theme DMCA. Do I want that to happen? No. But do I think that might happen based off of prior events? I wouldn't I wouldn't put it out of the realm of question. I don't control it. I don't know shit about it. I'm just saying what my thoughts are. I'm just saying what my this fucker. Best tail in the game, right there.
Looking, observing.
It's literally the best tail in the game.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I have an ass.
I thought you had shorts underneath.
No.
Like, I don't know why. I just would have expected that from you.
This is just the outfit that I was sent. I think I tried to put the shorts on from the other outfit, but it didn't look right. Like there was a lot of clipping, so I was like, okay, that doesn't. If they were like spats, maybe, but they're like actual shorts.
What's a high Lumina? Lumina hates me. They haven't said hi to me in so long.
I mean,
They
it
don't
is
show up in my
true.
streams that I haven't streamed in 2 weeks.
You know, what's really fucked up is Lumina. When Snarly streamed Minecraft, she did her first stream the other day. Uh, Lumina literally said in their chat, you know, friendship ended with Boshi. Snarly is my new Oshi, and so
Wow.
yeah,
Wow, Lumina, what the fuck?
so fickle.
First you were a fake Chris fan. Now you're a fake Boshi fan? What's
Yeah.
next, huh?
Yeah.
When will it end?
Apparently, you sent pictures to Lumina, or no, Lumina sent pictures to you. Sorry.
8 days ago. Dude, I don't even remember what happened an hour ago.
Fuck you,
I'm
Lumina.
dissociated. Lumina. Let's see. Oh.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
Now you're being
I did
exposed for the
respond.
fake. Oh.
I did respond, actually. I did respond.
Oh.
I said, buh, in all caps. I just forgot after that. A lot has happened since then. In y'all's absence, someone else had to become king of VR chat. It wasn't me, but someone else did. I don't know who it is, but someone else did.
Oh, I'm the king, baby.
The king is back? Joey Badass?
I don't know what that means. You're just saying words.
Joey Badass, he's a New York. Never mind.
I don't know. I don't know things.
You're from New York.
I'm from New
Say
Jersey.
it, right? Oh, sorry, New Jersey. It's basically the same thing.
Hell nah. What do you mean, hell nah? What are you saying, Raspy? You wanna fucking go? You wanna fucking yeah? New Jersey and New York ain't they're not the same fucking place. Okay, they're different. You wanna fucking
Hi,
go?
Hal.
I'm sad that I won't get to see Raspy's bald head again.
You should tell Raspy to just show you his bald head.
I want to do there's no way that it can be done like at this fucking late, but getting the the VTuber iPad thing, it would be really funny.
Yeah. Wait, is it next week? SwitchCon, right?
Yeah, yeah. Like a week from now, people will be leaving.
So nothing will change for me because none of you get on VR chat anymore, anyways.
Here's what's gonna like realistic for me. When things start to slow down, I'm probably gonna stop playing Minecraft as much, and that'll be here again. They freaking
crash out.
They freaking love this lettuce emote. It's just me eating lettuce.
That lettuce looks suspicious.
It's just lettuce. What do you mean?
It looks suspicious.
I think the Minecraft hype will die down in 2 to 3 months. No, again, here's what's gonna happen. I said it before and I'll say it. People are gonna continue to play it for another week or so. Maybe a little bit less, so like nearing the end of it. But it's gonna slow down, and then the people who are going to TwitchCon, who are going to Europe, will stop. They won't be there, so they can't play. And then everybody else who's still there is gonna kind of just be like, well, it's been like 2 or 3 weeks and nothing has really changed, I'm gonna like slow down on it. And then when everybody gets back, the Nether will open up, and the people who weren't able to play were getting like, they were like, oh, they're gonna really want to play when they get back. So they'll hop back in.
Oh, do y'all have a hard cap on like Nether and End and stuff?
Yeah,
I haven't
no,
watched anyone.
no Nether, no End. Literally just once TwitchCon ends, the Nether will open up.
The Nether.
We like the server without the Nether. We'll see what happens. Like I mean, what? Okay, what will change when the Nether opens up?
Hi, Hal.
Potions. People will find the stronghold. Chris doesn't want the rail system to become obsolete. I guess that's true. I don't. I guess people can use the Nether to get to other places faster. Netherite armor, gold farms. People will just use the Nether to travel. See, that's how you know I'm so not a Minecraft player, because like, yeah, those all make sense, but I didn't think of them. I'm never gonna get Netherite. I have no interest in like getting a bunch of gold farms like that, dealing with all that shit. Fucking. I guess yeah, you can use it to travel quicker, but even then, it's like I feel like the Nether's gonna be ugly if there's just a bunch of fucking blue ice in mine boats to fucking travel really fast. You'll get it eventually. If not, then it will be available from others. If I get Netherite, it will be because somebody gives it to me. In the same way, I have just gotten full set of diamond enchanted armor from Soul, because I let him have a corner of my Walmart. And so now I've got enchanted diamond armor. Walmart is making stocks. There's nothing in it. I'll be honest, I don't plan on selling anything there. I don't plan on making it like a business thing where people come in and do that. I just want to make a Walmart because I think it looks funny. I don't know how to do the, because like, unless I am there 24/7, how the fuck are people gonna buy shit? Not setting up shop. Chris, if people, again, I'm making a strip mall. I have the big Walmart, and then there's going to be a couple little buildings next to it. If people want to go there, if they want to make a thing, they're more than welcome to make a little shop in there. If people want to do that. But like, I don't, because I'm not smart enough, Chris. Okay, I said this idea to Soul earlier, and I'll say it to chat, so that anybody who's watching, who's in there, if they want to make it, they can do this. Here's my idea. Make Pokemon cards. Make pack opening. Have people be able to buy a bundle, and inside that bundle are pieces of paper or books or whatever that have Pokemon card names on them. And you can gamble. You can buy packs, and you can see, do I get a good pack? You know, oh, here's this. I don't know how you can do it properly. I'm sure there's a way to do it better. But being able to open packs, whatever, I don't know how. I don't know how you would go about doing it. I don't fucking know. But I think that's a funny idea, to have Pokemon, quote unquote, Pokemon cards on the server that you can buy and unbox. You can open a pack of Pokemon cards. Is Piglin trading? Yeah, but like, you can predetermine it. I don't fucking know. add filler so it would show the filler, and then there'll be a +10 for the cards. Sure. Whatever that means. I don't know. But yeah. Pokemon cards in Minecraft. I think it's something funny. Yu-Gi-Oh mod, the playing game. Sound businessman. No, believe me, I'm not a businessman, Omega. Because if I was a true businessman, I would have just done this myself. But I'm stupid. I'm an ideas guy. I'm not a make the ideas come true. I have a dumb idea. Hey, somebody who's smarter than me and more capable than me should do it. And then just give me the credit. Just, I give you the idea and then you like take that idea and you make money off it and then I get some money from it as well. You know? That's the way my brain works.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Thank you. I have a lot of words. Some of them are funny. Subliminal mind. Fuck America.
Fuck.
It's hip to fuck bees.
Speaking of fuck, I'm fucking tired. Ugh.
Oh, damn.
Good
I
night.
thought he was propositioning me. That's fucked up.
I mean, do you want to end stream this early?
All right, guys, I gotta go. It was a good stream. So 2016 sellout Sunday. I mean, yeah, I don't know. This shit is just from my SoundCloud likes. Could be anywhere from a couple years, or like a year or two ago to 2017.
Skies!
That was loud.
Lumina, get on VR chat right now. We'll put Bushy in the cuck chair.
Lumina doesn't even have a fucking computer.
Lumina, stop spending all your money on Twitch and buy a fucking PC already.
Lumina, can we get 5 gifted subs from Lumina?
Lumina, can we get 20 gifted subs, but to Chris while she's offline?
We get 100 gifted subs right now. Oh, hi, tribe. Stop streaking. Oh, my fucking neck is killing me. I don't know why. 100 to Chris? What the fuck? Chris isn't even awake. She's barely conscious. I need gamer stuff. I'm thirsty. Ow.
What flavor you got, Boshi?
BBL.
BBL Drizzy.
Blueberry
I
lemonade.
was so sad to find out that BBL Drizzy was AI generated.
I don't know what that
Or at
means.
least the vocals were. BBL Drizzy, the song? You
I
didn't...
don't know what that is. I don't. I like. Oh, you hear it? That was my transition noise from starting Zoom screen. If anyone be gifting subs from here to me, you better mirror that to Boshi. True. Whatever you gift to Chris, you have to give to me.
1,000
Forever.
gifted subs to Chris.
Every once in a while, I hear the music and my brain's like, yeah, that's Doki Doki Literature Club, but Baby by Justin Bieber. What? Excuse me? What did you just say? What did I say?
What is Lumina freaking out about?
I don't know. I'm confused. I hate this song. The song idiot. Yeah, it's Doki Doki Literature Club, but Baby by Justin Bieber. Where's okay? Are we an item? Go quit playing. I'm gonna hide this. There's something I want to do. It's a great emo. Thank you, thank chat. Give a thank you to Leaf for drawing that.
Thank you, Leaf. You're the best.
Lettuce. Let us know. Fuck, I'm sorry. Including myself, I definitely hated on that song back when I was younger. But listening back to Baby by Justin Bieber, I don't hate it. I find charm in it.
It's the Super Mario Super Show.
It's the Super Mario Bros. Super
Hey.
Show. Hey, paisanos.
There's a lot of pizza on the floor, Bushy. You're making a mess. What the hell?
Hi, Leaf.
Hi.
Oh, hold up. I need to.
Oh my
The
god,
floor is
they did.
comfy.
Understandable. I'm trying to be careful. I'm so full of food. Ugh.
She's so full of curly fries.
Don't explode.
Look at what this one's named. Hover your action thing over it. Don't hold it.
Oh, that one.
Wait, did I disable the?
I can't believe you disabled
I
help.
disabled it 8 years
Fucked
ago.
up. That's fucked up. How do you
No.
undisable it? I don't know.
That's what I don't know. I did it years ago, I think.
This
Yeah.
is
Go
the
to
Super
your
Mario Brothers
menu.
Super Show.
You go to user interface, and there should be tooltips there? Question mark.
What the
Tooltips.
hell?
Tooltips.
Wait, isn't it?
Dude.
Wait, it might not actually. Wait, where? Huh? There's that setting. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm stupid.
This is the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Swing your arms.
Have it set to controller. I think that's the default setting. Oh god, my frames.
How do we get that? What?
Hello, whoever just joined.
Wow. You don't recognize them?
Ow. I couldn't see them. I
That's
only saw
fucked
a blur
up.
of yellow. Hi.
Hey, Mario. Need VR chat? I don't see. Here's the thing. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna once VB gets a computer, it's Jover. We are not seeing them at the chatter ever again. The same would happen with so many before. VB is not around anymore. It's fucked up.
Did you just say? Wait, what? You just said if VB gets a computer, he's not going to see his chatter anymore, and then you used it as an
Lumina.
example of something that happened. Oh,
If
okay.
Lumina gets a computer, then VB is the example. Lumina's gonna follow in VB's steps.
Man, fuck you, Lumina.
Fuck you, Lumina. Because once
Fuck
Lumina
you,
gets
Lumina,
a
with
computer,
affection.
then they're gonna get VR chat. and then they're gonna like get full. They're gonna get VR, and they're gonna get full body, and then we'll never see them again.
They're gonna be a shagger. They're gonna fuck.
Yeah.
You'll never see me and Lumina ever again.
Oh.
Hi. But see, the joke is not because we're gonna be busy fucking all the time. It's because I'm never around anyways, and then Lumina will just disappear.
My girl likes to fuck it all the time. Fuck it all the time. Fuck it all the time.
How I still think about that one clip that you played on stream the other day.
Which one?
Would you guys be there for me if I was going through something? No, absolutely not.
No, absolutely not.
Did you figure out how to show tooltips?
No, I was literally looking. I was literally still looking.
Do you know how? You know how?
Hmm.
Where are my tooltips?
Where you show
Yeah.
tooltip?
Tooltips.
A donathon for Lumina's PC. Let's start a donathon to have Lumina never show up again.
No, it's under interactive object tooltips. You got to set it to controller under your
What the
user interface.
hell?
Yeah.
Stick to the BEAT is how we do it right.
Oh, it's the very second thing under user interface.
Oh.
Lumina gone forever. Not even not even donating a cent. What the fuck?
Wait, is this gonna? Mama.
Yeah,
Mama
there you go. Jeez, all that just to show you that it's Mama Luigi from the Super Mario World show.
Worse.
And now she's gonna turn the tooltips back off for the next 8 years.
Yep,
No, I'll keep it on. Look,
gone forever.
I used to shove my fingers in these and wondered
Yeah,
why it hurt.
yeah. You stick
Yeah.
the finger and you twirl it.
Yeah.
In this.
And then you fuck the tape up.
Do you know what that is?
Chad,
Or
do you-
don't know what
Are you
that is?
old?
Are you?
Do you know what a VHS tape is? Oh,
Ugh.
I'm out.
See,
I'm out.
this is why Boshi never gets to Smash.
what the fuck?
Exactly.
You can't.
You're
just
this close,
call-
buddy.
You can't just call a girl old.
What?
Never mind.
What? Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
Nah.
You know what, chat? You know what? Women love.
Fuck! I can't stare at his ass anymore.
Sorry, let me.
You know what women love?
How can you become a Minuka?
What? Deku not good enough.
What the?
Well, I can't see your ass in this outfit.
Oh,
She
this
don't
is
know
a
what your
Deku.
avatar you're even in. Oh, never mind. Actually,
I love
I
that autistic
spoke before I
man.
looked.
Yeah.
Chat?
Well, I offered this.
Let's find out where approximately I land on the spectrum. So this
Oh,
is
he's actually talking about autism.
yeah, this is an online test. It's not going to say yes, you are autistic or no, you are not. This is like a idea, cuz some people who have autism can rank very low or very high or whatever. But this is a real test. This is a real actual get a general idea of your thought process. Many autistic adults find the RADs are when they're trying to understand patterns in themselves that never quite made sense. They might be wondering, why do I feel different from other people in ways that I can't quite explain? Why do certain social situations feel harder than they seem for others? Could this be autism? The RADS R is one way to begin exploring those questions. It's a self-report questionnaire designed to identify autistic traits in adults, including some autistic adults whose traits may be less externally visible, including those who camouflage or mask their autistic traits.
The way you read that reminded me of the Fitness Gram Pacer tests, a multi-stage.
This version is based on the original RADS-R questionnaire used in research and clinical settings. This is who it's for. Adults 16 and up who suspect they may be autistic, were missed early in life, or relate to autistic traits.
Damn, I don't know. R. Kelly made this description.
The purpose is to identify patterns in 4 areas related to autism traits in adults. So let's see. There's 80 questions. Takes 10 to 30 minutes. It'll probably take longer because I'm on stream. A few things to keep in mind. Focus on your typical experience, not perfect recall. This test was not designed by autistic, so part of this may feel mismatched how you process some questions. Some questions may reflect the outdated assumptions and may not fit every autistic experience. They weren't designed for independent use, but research. They can show helpful adults. Okay. First question. I am a sympathetic person. True now and when I was young. True only now. True only when I was younger than 16. Never true. I'd like to think I'm sympathetic. I don't think that's an autistic trait. I think that I'm very sympathetic of people. If somebody's feeling bad, then I feel bad. And I'm like, oh, how do I make them not feel bad? I think I've always been sympathetic. I'd like to think that. Maybe I'm wrong, but do I seem sympathetic?
I would say you are.
Yeah.
Okay. For sure. Okay. I'm waiting for this.
FYI, autism shows up differently in gals, so ladies, please be aware of that if you want to get tested.
I guess that's, I don't know. Take the advice of a random person on the internet. True now and when I was young. Okay. Question 2. I often use words and phrases from movies and televisions in conversation. And then the same thing.
Songs though.
Whoa. Assahoy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm dying, sister. Oh, Mario. Yeah. I reference a lot of media that I've consumed.
He has super.
A rando? I'm just saying in terms of online people,
He's
guy.
only 2 questions in.
I've already diagnosed him.
You're not a you're an active chatter. You're a returning chatter. A regular. Okay, true now and when I was young. I definitely have been doing this for a long time. I am often surprised when others tell me I have been rude. See, I try not to be rude in general. That's the problem. Is I do whatever I can to not be rude.
I feel like your rudeness is usually for the bit.
Yeah.
That's
So I'm not
about
really
it.
surprised. I'm never really surprised by, like, if I'm ever rude, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be rude, and they might not like this, but I wouldn't say that I'm usually surprised by it. I guess never true. I don't know. I don't remember if when I was a kid I was rude and then surprised by it. We'll see. Okay. Number 4. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly and I am not aware of it. Like, sometimes I talk quiet, but I'm aware that I talk quiet. That's the problem. Like, but there are times where I talk and I don't realize that I'm quieter than normal. Fuck, man.
We're gonna be here a while.
Yeah, that's the point. I'm making content out of this. I'm not just gonna fucking speed run it and get the answers. I'm
Gonna
entertaining.
cheat on your test?
No,
Seriously.
don't copy my answers, fucker.
Also, I'm being summoned to watch the last episode of The Fellows, so I'm gonna depart.
I don't even know what the
I really
fuck that
wanna
is.
see
That's
what
messed
happens.
up.
The Boys.
Oh,
Yeah,
Thank you.
it's the series finale. I gotta see what happens.
and do you?
Come here, Hal.
Like, I mean, I haven't seen a single episode.
I would say you should, but I'll let you know after this last episode. It might not be worth it at the end, but we'll see.
Okay, I'm just gonna put true now and when I was young, because I've definitely talked quiet and been told, "Hey, speak up."
What happened to your
Oh.
legs? Where did they go?
What? Oh, probably lost tracking.
No, not the tracking. There's just
5. I often don't know how to act in social situations. No, I usually try to read social situations as much as I can. I'm out here being like, okay, what's the plan? What's the play here? He's
I
leaving
love
forever.
these. It's like I have
Alright.
answers in my head, like it's upbringing.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Bushy.
Adios.
Ow. What the
Good
fuck?
job.
My dresser was right there. Scared the shit out of me. I may or may not be back later if y'all are still on, but we'll see.
I guess I would probably say maybe when I was younger.
I don't know, it's just strange.
Maybe I wouldn't have known how to act in social situations, but learning and growing into who I am now, I'm usually like, okay, I think I can read the room pretty well. I can put myself in other people's shoes. Yes. I usually do that. My brain usually thinks, well, what about it from their perspective? Perfect example. The fucking, the tree bombs, the tree bombing, I'm like, I don't want anything bad to happen to the person who did it because I'm like, it didn't mean any harm. I understand that it was purely just a joke that didn't land very well. No one's to hear me. Yeah, rap about Kingdom Hearts. What? I don't get social situations. My paranoia. Everyone hates me, and they're still pretending to be my friends. Only hurts me more because of social skills. That's intense. True now and when I was young. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean, like "you're the apple of my eye." Do I don't Do I have a hard time figuring it out? I don't think so. Well,
Yeah, some. Uh,
you got apples in your eyes? What the hell?
you are the apple in my eye. You,
Why you put apple in
you
your
are
eye?
stuck in my eye.
Like it's weird. Like how do I answer that? Like I get idioms, I get metaphors. I understand them. I would say no. I think I know. I think I understand idioms and metaphors and like, kick the bucket is a great example of like, yeah, I don't get why you're saying kick a bucket meaning die, but I understand that kicking a bucket means to die. So I understand. I don't have a hard time figuring them out. Only it what I only it only it'll itty I only idioms ends it what?
think you might have to
I
change that last bit.
I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. No. Is it nice? Sure. I like to talk to people who share my interests. But only talking to them? No. You got to get outside your bubble. You got to talk with people who don't know all the shit that you know. This is kind of a bop. I'll be honest. No. I don't like only talking to people who share my special interests. I focus on detail rather than the overall idea. I like I don't know what that means. Like if you were to use my car park as an example, would you say I only focus on the details rather than the overall idea?
Let's say you focus on the overall idea.
Okay.
Like when you talked about the Pokemon card opening, you were kind of like brushing over the details. Like, I don't know how you would do it, but it'd be cool if we
Oh,
did this
shit.
thing. And that's the idea that you're focusing on, I feel. I mean, didn't
Okay.
you just say you're an ideas guy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so
Yeah. I don't. Okay.
the details are all the like minor little
Yeah.
things, like how it would actually work, all that stuff.
Okay. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah. No. So that's not true.
Ugh.
I'm a big picture guy, I guess. I don't know. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes.
Texture eaters.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's me. Like, texture is important. Don't get me wrong. Texture is important. But I don't always notice how food feels in my. I just put food in my mouth and I eat it, and I'm like, this tastes good. Texture is important.
Yeah, no, like I have a friend who has issues with textures where like if the texture bothers him enough where he notices it too much, he just can't eat it. Like I think he's like almost stopped eating vegetables because of it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not that
Like as an
bad.
example,
Like
where they notice it so much.
I don't like an example. I guess is I don't like mushy spinach.
I was about to say, like, if it's mushy, I would be like avocado, banana, but I still eat it.
But I mean, a lot of those I don't like the texture, but I don't also like the flavor. It's like I don't like
Yeah.
Yeah.
spinach mushy, but I also don't really get spinach that often in leaf form.
In lettuce form.
No, I don't think. I would I would put flavor above texture. I can think texture's weird, but yeah.
But it doesn't
Yeah, there are
stop
things
you
that
from
save
eating.
it. Yeah.
I miss my best friends or family when we are apart for a long time. Yeah?
Who the
Yeah.
fuck?
Who doesn't though?
Mm,
What do you mean?
Yeah, that's normal, right?
I mean, it depends. Like, it depends on who. Like, I miss hanging out with, Radiant and Lay and Chris and Tot. At TwitchCon, like in San Diego, I missed that. But at the same time, I'm like, my aunt who I've seen periodically throughout my life, I'm not like, damn, I really miss seeing my aunt and my cousins or my grandfather. You know? But no, I mean, yeah, like I miss like seeing my family and friends. Not gonna get hung up about. I mean, yeah. True now and when I was young. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even if I don't mean to. I offended people? I don't think
I don't. It's so hard to tell because of like how people act in this game.
They don't want to
This
show that they're
banter.
offended.
Yeah, because they'll like there's like a joke. I don't think Ashley offended. I don't. Because
I'm
I feel like they
offended
would.
every time you talk about video games.
They just fell
I
out.
don't.
Sorry, I gotta agree with them.
I'm trying to think if I
Game
offend
fell.
people.
It's a lot of them have. Yeah.
I don't. Ooh. Send messages and regret. I think I accidentally offended someone.
I don't think you've actually like offended anyone genuinely, so I'd say no. But
Yeah, I don't really have any enemies, I'll be honest. As far as I'm aware, I don't have. I mean, uh,
The question does just say sometimes.
yeah, like sometimes, I get maybe I don't know. I guess yeah, sometimes. I'm sure I've definitely sent a message that has come across not the way that I've meant it. Hey, fuck you, Lumina. I guess I'll put true.
fuck you, Lumina.
I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. God, no. I'm the opposite. Dude, in public settings, I hate talking about the things that I like. It's why any time that I talk about like wrestling, I keep it brief. I keep it to like a brief thing. That's like a thing that interests me, but I don't rarely do I actually talk about it. I'll mention it, like, oh yeah, I like wrestling, and then move on. But in terms of things that I like, music taste, I don't really talk about that. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. In the specific case of eating at a restaurant, I would not want to go to a restaurant alone. I'll be honest. I feel awkward being in a restaurant alone. If I go to a restaurant, I want to be with someone, with people, with family or friends or whatever. I'd rather go with someone. I guess maybe when I was younger, I would have liked to go alone. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. Cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. Is this the same as like putting yourself in someone's shoes? Or just be like if I was someone else? I'm me. I can't.
No, you can't really imagine.
Like if I was someone else, I can't imagine what it would be like. If I wasn't me, I only have my experiences. You mean you don't have to pay for $65 lobster that someone else ordered? Oh, that's the restaurant thing. What? I once imagined I was my dad, but younger. Hello, son. You like to play football? I have been told that I am clumsy or uncoordinated. Chat? Am I... What? Excuse me? What?
You've had clumsy moments.
No?
The Omega Wolf 98 cheered Dex 100.
Thank you, Omega Wolf. Resounding yes. How am I clumsy? What the fuck?
Coordinated can apply to like, you know, I guess playing games or doing things functionally. But no, clumsy, yeah.
Like, I feel like I'm worse in comparison, but I do remember a couple clumsy times with you.
If other people are more clumsy than me, okay? By comparison. You look at people like Leaf or Todd or other people who do things.
That doesn't make you not clumsy.
It's fucked up.
Hi, holes for a lemon.
Others consider me odd or different. Am I odd or different?
I feel like people say it just because of the games thing.
I feel like I'm I feel like I'm a normal dude. That's the thing. I feel like
you're more normal than most.
yeah, I feel like I can be odd, but not different. I feel like I can be one of those, but not the other.
Well, the question does say or, so take that how you will.
Or.
Oh my god.
He's not odd or different.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Am I odd or different?
Fucking shit.
I feel like I'm pretty normal. I feel like in the grand scheme of things, I'm pretty normal.
Yeah, but what does the question say?
Others consider me odd or different.
Yeah, it's not what you consider.
Yeah, but like it's how I view other. Like if I'm sitting alone taking this test, I don't have an audience to fucking give me the answer. I'm going off of what I think others think of me.
Yeah, it feels like I don't know. Like
So
it feels like a
straight. You're
situation
straight,
where,
so you're different. Okay. VR chat is full of odds and difference, okay? I'm the normal one. No, I'm maybe when I was younger? I feel like I was a weird kid. I feel like I was a weird kid. I'll give you when I was younger. Like thinking back on my life. I understand when friends need to be comforted. Yes. Am I good at giving comfort? I don't know. But I usually know when, like, I can usually tell, like, they seem a little off. They seem a little down. You good? And I kind of give like a, hey, do you want to talk about it or do you not? Because like, if you don't want to talk, like, I can understand if you don't want to talk about it because it's making you feel bad. So you just want to kind of put your mind elsewhere. But I don't. I am very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important to me than how they look.
oh, I'm funny with this because some materials are so itchy and it pisses me off. Or they like, I can only wear them for a day because it feels like they get like it's more absorbent of sweat. I don't know. It pisses me off.
See, I'm in. There's another one where I'm like in the middle of yes, or no. I'm not sensitive to the way clothes feel or when I touch them, but I do prefer comfort over style. I don't think I don't think that's what they mean in terms of like comfort versus style, but I would prefer that clothes feel good on me rather than look good. You know?
Yeah, I think it's like the food thing where the way it feels would be so irritating that you couldn't wear it.
Yeah, this is like I know what they
Not
mean.
like
I understand this is like the autism thing of like I cannot have tags on my shirt otherwise I freak the fuck out. You know? The Chris Chan thing of having a towel around his neck because he didn't like the way collars felt on his neck. So no. 20. I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal. Fucking fifth. It's another thing where it's like, if you had just had the first part, I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. Hello, governor. Yeah, I find it funny. You wanna fucking brawl, mate? You wanna fucking go?
Yeah, cause
But
I
it's not because I want to
imagine.
appear more normal. It's not because I want to appear more normal. I'm doing it because my brain is like funny voice. They sound funny. I want to sound
well,
funny
why do you want to sound funny? Like that sounds like
because it's funny.
the same thing as appearing normal.
It's not like normal. Funny isn't. You want to fucking want to go? You want to fucking go? Fucking shiv you, mate. You want to fucking brawl?
Yeah, it's just like telling a joke. You know, you want to just like say it, see if someone laughs, because it feels nice. It's like speaking like this. You can't totally speak like this.
But yeah, that I like to copy the way certain people speak. Also, it's very warm in my room. I need to like go see if the
Take
AC is
your
on.
hoodie
Give me a
off.
second.
Woo!
Woo, yeah.
Strip, woo! He's fucking dead.
He's gone.
La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Well, It's very warm outside. It's May, and we're starting to get into the fucking 90s. Oh.
Sticky. Humidity is gross today.
Number 21. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at the same time. Honestly, no. I'm the opposite. I prefer if there's like more than one person there because it means like less that I have to talk. It's like, okay, there's 3 people here. I don't need to keep the energy. I don't need to keep the conversation going. I can let the other 2 talk. Like that's a resounding no. A streamer where you have to talk? Yes. But talking on stream is very different from a conversation. Listen, being alone in a world with somebody who you don't know super well, who you don't talk to a lot, is very awkward. If it's just you and them. If it's you and them and a friend, you can talk with the friend, and then you can kind of bring the third person into the conversation. Or if it's their friend, you can just kind of sit there and listen to them talk. Simple. I have to act normal to please other people and make them like me. No. No, I get people to like me by being weird and different and interesting. Maybe, I guess, I don't know. I don't know why people like me. Is it because I act normal? I wouldn't say so. You're relatable. Easy to talk to.
Yeah.
Is that normal? Is that acting normal? To please other people? To like me? I'm not conscious of that. Is that what I'm doing? I would say not. Act normal. I don't think no. What the question is asking, and in the terms of like autism, I would say no. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. Kinda. I guess. It depends. Like, I guess. I guess I would say it's easier than it is hard. Because I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I guess, yeah. Maybe, probably not when I was younger. Well, maybe when I was younger. When you're a kid, it's so much easier. You just fucking, you like this thing that I like, we're friends now. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I am talking about something I am very interested in. No? I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm interested in. No, I wouldn't say I get confused. Oh, oh.
It's fine.
You take care.
Need like 5 minutes to recoup what I was thinking of saying.
You like water.
I ain't that bad. Good luck. Adios. It is difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking. No, I feel like I can usually tell. I feel like I can usually tell when how people feel when I'm talking. That's an easy one. Like, I can usually tell, like, okay, this person's tired. They kind of want to get out of the conversation, or, they're enjoying the conversation. Sometimes I need to remind, hey, you got something you need to do, because I can tell that they're just gonna continue to talk if I don't stop them. I can usually tell most of the time. I like having a conversation with several people, for instance, around the dinner table, at school, or at work. I mean, I guess it's kind of that. This is closer to what chat is. This is what's closer to chat, where I'm like, okay, there's a bunch of people talking all at once, and I pick and choose little things to mention. Does the family count? It says, for instance, around the dinner table. So I would say that's counting family. Counting or not counting family. Oh. I would say true. You picked the Kingdom Hearts comment without context? Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't know. 27. I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say. No, but I do take things literally for the joke. Bro, you got an apple in your eye? You should see a doctor about that. You should. Oh, but you can't because the apple a day keeps the doctor away. Dude, that's fucked up. If you get an apple in your eye, you're fucked. Like you can't like the doctor won't operate on you.
You're a goner.
Boggle? What?
Boggle?
Donner.
I said you're a goner.
Oh, I thought you said
You're
donner.
dead.
Like a kebab.
Oh, I just had one, so technically I am.
Fuck!
'Cause you are what you eat.
You are what you are a donor kebab? A blood
Yeah.
donor kebab?
Blood?
It's like a blood donor.
Oh. Oh,
Man.
my internet just did. No.
It is very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. Oh no, listen. I've definitely seen the jealousy radiating off of people. I can usually tell. I can usually tell when people are embarrassed as well. Usually there's a lot of like giveaway signs. They'll put their hands to their face or something, or they'll scrunch up into like a scrunched up position, or they'll kick their feet. Like there are really a lot of signs that you can tell somebody is embarrassed. $29. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. No. Very easy no. I mean I don't like I don't like bugs crawling on me, but I feel like most people don't like that. Thank you, SoundCloud. I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is suddenly changed. Extremely upset is an overstatement. But like I do get annoyed when things change from how they're normally done.
I feel like these need more specifics because this would bother me.
That's
Why is
yes,
it a specific situation?
I hate like taking online tests like this, even when there's like, rank this like 1 to 10. Like you could do like rank 1 to 100 or whatever. Fucking there's too many variable factors. I need to talk with whoever is giving the questions to get as much information out of the question before I answer it, so I can answer it accurately.
Exactly.
I would say no, I guess, because I don't like it annoys me, but I don't get extremely upset. I have never wanted or needed to have what other people would call an intimate relationship. I've never wanted or needed. I mean, I would like to have an intimate relationship one day, Sex sounds nice. Scary, but nice. I would never did I ever want to oh. Did I ever want a relationship when I was a kid though? Yeah, there was definitely like one or two girls that I liked when I was in like middle school. Don't need a relationship for yeah, but it's still again, I know what I'm talking about. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I am finished. Oh, what? What? You need to what till you're finished? And yes, Rune, this is an autism test.
Could you send me a link so I could like do it on the side as well?
Yeah.
If it works for me.
You die for really? Did you touch my tail?
No. Perhaps.
She's lying to me, chat.
I may have.
Difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. No, the amount of times I interrupt myself and go nowhere with a conversation is insane. Welcome, Ben. Uh, and I hate to be debated. What was I saying? Difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going. Not true. Well, I'm doing an autism test to see where I fall in that spectrum. And Minecraft has been fun. I've been enjoying it enough. There's been ups and downs, but I speak with a normal rhythm. Yeah? Do I not speak with a normal rhythm? I think I speak normally, right? Do I speak oddly?
Yeah.
With an odd
No,
rhythm?
you speak normal. You speak chill. You speak normal.
I
You're not
don't...
like breaking your sentences, like trying to
I'm trying to
like.
think of what an abnormal rhythm would be.
I just think of like sometimes when I'm like mid conversation and I have to pause and then that's
Test
the only thing I
name?
could think of.
Why are you? Here, I'll put... There you go. I'll put it in chat. And then suddenly everybody's gonna stop talking because they're all taking the autism test. Yeah, I speak in a normal rhythm. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. Welcome, Flinks, as well. Hello. What the fuck does that mean? The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. What does that mean?
You can get desensitized to things quickly, I'm guessing. Like if you see something for like a week, you get bored of it. You're like, oh, I have to change this up. So like an
Sound, color,
outfit
or
or like
texture?
a noise, music.
Well, it says sound, color, or texture is odd way. It's
Yeah,
fine,
it's
but then
odd.
it's not fine, and it pisses you off. Like blocking out sounds, etc. after some exposure. I guess the same sound for a long time does start to annoy me. Like I don't, if there's like a long continuous humming noise, it can give me anxiety. So I guess so. The phrase "I've got you under my skin" makes me uncomfortable. I don't know what that phrase even means.
It's not a song. I've got you under my skin. Is that it?
I don't know. I don't freaking know. When Stoga? I don't have.
Under.
I don't know what Stoga is. Got you in my sights. I've got you under my palm. I know various things.
Yeah, because I was gonna say there's like, oh, I've got my. There's like something about finger, like basically
I've
in your
got you
like
under my
you're under
thumb.
my control. Yeah, that. I
ADHD.
don't feel like the right phrase.
Knows that 40 for the ADHD and 40 for the autism. Hey, like, listen, I have been diagnosed ADD and ADHD when I was a child. So this is just kind of like a dumb thing I wanted to do on stream. But no, this it doesn't make me uncomfortable. I just don't understand what it means. Sometimes the sound of a word or a high-pitched noise can be painful to my ear. That is such a fucking difference. The sound of a word, television, or a high-pitched noise. What the fuck? What do you mean? Like, those are two very different things. Like, yes, a high-pitched noise is going to be painful to my ears. I don't like the ringing noise from tinnitus. I mean, I guess I'll answer yes. I'll answer true. But, like, that's for the high-pitched noise. I am an understanding type of person. Yeah. I understand. I'm a caring guy. Do you? Fuck you, Room. I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. No. No. I mean, I assume this goes to more than just movies. Because I'm very much a self-insert kind of guy. I'm very much like I want to be that main character. That's me. Why I like the rom-com kind of anime and stuff. I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. Honestly, yes. For most of my life, I genuinely have never been able to tell. Does this person just like me, or do they like me? Sometimes it's more obvious. I will give you that. But for most of my life, my God, the amount of times I've been like, I don't know if is this person interested in me? Are they are they interested in me, or are they just like making jokes?
Yeah, sometimes people just do it to wind you up for a bit. So it's just
Yes.
like, what the fuck?
It's like, here, let me do something weird, like sexual to you, and so you react, and I'm like, I don't, is this, how am I supposed to take this? Yes. But so yeah, like the safe route is to always just be like, no, they're not. Until they specifically say those words themselves, it is filed under, oh, they're just, they're just making jokes. They're just whatever, you know. I think it's normal not being able to tell, to be honest. One guy on the train that I've been chatting on my way home asked me out, and I was like, what? I'm sorry, I'm engaged. Yeah. I can see in my mind, in exact detail, things that I am interested in. I'm closing my eyes right now. Guess? Like things that things that I'm interested in and that I know and that I like, I can very vividly see in my mind. I guess. Yeah. I keep lists of things that interest me, even when they have no practical use. Example, sports statistics, train schedules, calendar dates, historical facts, and dates. Kinda. Yeah. I have a lot of notepad documents on my computer that just have random shit on them from things that I'm like, oh yeah, I want to remember this. I definitely save bookmarks and posts and things that I yeah, just to kind of have to remember. When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. Not really. No, I would say, like, if I'm having a panic attack, usually, I'll be honest, usually my go-to is like, let me bring up a video of people talking. Or like, if I'm having a panic attack, I'll find like a YouTube video, like a Game Grumps video, where it's just someone talking, people talking, whatever, voices, gameplay, something to distract me. Because it grounds me. My brain is freaking out. Have an unusual voice. I think you talk pretty normally. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. When I'm overwhelmed and someone tries to bring any noise, I'm gonna punch them. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know how it would feel with an actual person. Like, with another person there. Actually, no, because I've definitely, one of the times that I did take, a gummy or something, I definitely, I needed to talk to my brother. Because I was like, this is distracting me. I like to talk things over with my friends. Yes. Yes. Anytime I do something, I like to get a second opinion. Like when I even again, example, the fucking parking lot that I've been making in Minecraft. I'm like, hey, what do you like? I've asked Leaf multiple times, like, hey, what do you think of this? Do you think this looks good? Because I'm like, having a second opinion from somebody that you trust, I like getting that.
You trust me?
Here's my credit card information.
Oh shit! I didn't spend anything. Though.
It's 7.
Oh shit! I just bought a house.
What the fuck? You did finally?
No, I wish.
What I thought. I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored with what I'm saying. Sometimes. Not all the time. But sometimes I definitely do get the feeling of if I'm talking, I can't tell if people are fully interested until they give a reaction. Until they finally say something and give a response, I have no fucking clue. Even with chat, I will sometimes bring up a topic and I'll be talking about the thing, and if I'm not getting any response, I'm like, do people care? Are people interested in this topic, or are they just not here right now? So I'm like, this is sometimes a thing. This is sometimes a thing with me where I will just talk about something, and then if I don't get a good response, I'm like, are they interested? Are they bored? Are they I don't know, sometimes. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they are talking. No. It's really ever since I've gotten VR, in VR, if I ever need to have a talk with someone, which it's happened many times, where I'm like, we need to sit down and talk about some shit or whatever. I prefer doing it in VR because I can read the body language better. If I'm just sitting in a VC with someone, you can't tell what they're doing, if they're paying attention. Are they looking at the screen? Are they retaining the information? Are they even there? If you're in VR with somebody, you can look at them And sans them looking at like an overlay or something, you can generally tell, like, are they paying attention? Are they listening to you? Are they retaining this information? Welcome, Seagull. So I much prefer body language. I much prefer being there and seeing someone's body language, because you can tell if they're engaged in the conversation or not, if they are listening to you or not. I don't like VCs, personally. I'm not as big of a fan of doing voice calls, because you can't, like, you could be talking to someone for like 5 minutes, and then, like, you know, as you're talking, they're like, "Oh, hey, I just got back from the bathroom. What were you saying?" It's like, you know, I'll put never true. The same thing, like clothes or temperatures, can feel very different to me at different times. Try to definitely go AFK. I mean, it's not just that, Chris. It really is just a matter of, like, I can't tell, like, is somebody playing a game while I'm talking to them, of which they're putting their focus on the game as opposed to the conversation? Are they working in Unity while we're talking, and so they're not paying attention? It really is just, I'm not big on VCs. I'm not a big VC guy. I still go to them, I still use them, but, like, even, I'll be honest, Chris, like, the VC that is for the SMP, I don't get it. I'm confused by it. Like, the whole point of the Minecraft voice mod in there is so that when you're around people, your voice is picked up, and that's how you have conversation. But if everybody's in a fucking VC, what's the point of that? What's the point of the guy? What's the point of that mod? Being lazy. And hey, and then, because I know what some of the answers are gonna be to that. Why are you so fucking spread out from each other? A lot of the time, I'm just alone in a cave. Then you can be with someone. Like, yeah, but you know what I do at that point? I put music or a video on. That's what I do. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna be mining for a bit. Let me put on a VOD of a streamer that I watch. Anyway, by the way, this question, no, just I don't. That's weird. Because I'm lazy, nothing more, nothing less. I don't know. I just feel weird about it. It's like, I don't know. I feel awkward. Because I'm like, I'm here, but, like, being in the VC, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. That's two very different things. Feeling very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. Like, like, being in social situations, I'm fine with. Dating is like, that's something that you need time to do. That's something that you don't just jump into. You know? I don't know. Haven't been a date in here 2 decades. You'll find them one day. Don't you worry. Patty, stop with the fucking streaking and the deletion, and I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. I guess I would put true. But it's because it's like. Dragu as well. I guess. I don't hate it, but it's just something that, takes time. I try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. Yeah. I usually don't think I can be very helpful, but I try to be. I try to, like, you want to talk about it, whatever. Welcome, Wickers. I try to be helpful. I have been told that I have an unusual voice. For example, flat, monotone, childish, or high-pitched. Gee, I can't imagine anybody telling me that I have a very flat and monotonous voice. That'd be crazy. I've never been told that before. People out here calling me fucking Mr. Hippo. To be fair, I've only gotten that as like an adult. I don't think I was ever told I had a flat, monotonous voice when I was a kid. Like, I only started getting that, like, in the past 5 years. So, yeah, fuck you. I ain't Mr. Hippo. Sometimes a thought or subject gets stuck in my mind, and I have to talk about it, even if no one is interested. I've definitely gone down, like, stupid spirals of nothing burgers, and I'm like, I want to tell somebody about this dumb thing. But that's kind of what stream is. I find dumb shit, and I go, hey, look, chat. Look at this dumb thing I saw. Look at it. You have no choice but to look at it. But yes, that's true. I do certain things with my hands over and over again, like flapping or twirling, sticks or strings, waving things by my eyes. Does talking with my hands count? Because I do this. I'm sure if you've noticed, I'm sure if you've watched my stream for long enough, you notice I do this a lot. I go, hey, how's it going? I talk with my hands because that's how I talk. It adds animated to my movement. I guess I would say yes. But these feel very, like, oh, I gotta do this all the time for no reason. I have never been interested in what most of the people I know consider interesting. Hey, why don't you play video games? Why don't you play video games, huh? Why don't you watch movies? Why don't you watch anime? I mean, fair. Like, even the bigger things. Like, I never really got into fucking Game of Thrones or The Walking Dead. Like when all those really popular shows and movies and stuff, The Boys. I have no interest in The Boys, and that was one of the biggest fucking things in the past couple years. I feel, is that like a newer thing? I would say that's more like a newer. I feel like when I was a kid, I definitely like Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Everybody loves Pokemon. I am considered a compassionate type of person. Am I compassionate? I give compassion, right? I don't know what compassionate like I don't know what the dictionary definition of compassionate is. Depending on the person. Those who I'm close to, I'm more compassionate towards. Like, yeah, you're going to be more compassionate to people you're closer to. This is how it is. Don't fall in. Having or showing a sympathetic or compassionate friend because the usual distressing circumstances affecting the individual. I'm compassionate.
I'll be back.
Don't fall in.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You see how she treats me?
He's telling me I'm gonna fall in the toilet.
You see what she does? You see this? Abuse.
La 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 la. Okay, I'll be back. That's like you're in speed mode. I can.
Deoxys.
Whoa. I'm blind.
What the? Oh, she's gone. Both are a cute couple. I mean, these people don't know boys and girls can be friends. Compassion. I would say I'm compassionate. I get along with other people by following a specific a set of specific rules that help me look normal. That is not normal. I do not do that. I get along with people by just being a person. I don't know. A set of specific rules? There's no specific rules. There's just, hey, don't be an asshole. Just be like, hey, how's it going? It is very difficult for me to work and function in groups. I feel like when I was a kid, I didn't like group projects. But now that I'm an adult, dude, offloading work onto other people is great. My hip. Oh, there we go. True now. When I talk to someone, it is hard to change the subject. If the other person does so, I can get very upset and confused. There's always rules. Autistic people have some. Yeah, exactly. This is why this is me showing that I'm not gonna be very high on that the TISM list, you know? Did I answer the last one backwards? Oh, I did. Only when I was younger. Thank you for catching that. Thank you. Only when I was younger was it difficult for me to function in groups. Uh, Also, no, I can very much, like, I find a way to segue what I need to talk about. Hard to change the subject? Not true. I think I'm fairly decent conversationally. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises, like vacuum cleaners or people talking too much or too loudly. No. I know that's a thing, but that does not apply to me. I can chat and make small talk with people. Do you think I can make small talk with people? Do you think I can chat with people? Do you think I'm a good I can do this? I don't think I'm very good at it. I don't think I'm very good at like making conversation or shit like that. Out of nothing, really. Not a chance. Friend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February. Oh, this song is SoundCloud Rewind 2019. So prepare for 2019. Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. For instance, when I hurt myself or burn my hand on the stove. No. No, those are usually pretty painful. If I hurt myself, I'm usually in pain. When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it's my turn to talk or to listen. No, I'm pretty good at that as well. I think I'm decent at just sitting there and being like, "Oh, hello. Oh, it's my turn?" No, like knowing the silence of when to interject is important. Hard time telling my turn. Yeah. I am considered a loner by those who know me best. I don't think I'm a loner. I think I have too many friends to be a loner. I mean, I like my alone time. Don't get me wrong. I like sometimes just like existing alone is nice. But I wouldn't say I'm a loner overall. I usually speak in a normal tone. Is this a normal tone? Is this not like I feel like that like yeah, like I speak in a yeah. I like things to be exactly the same day after day, and even small changes in my routines upset me. Not exactly the same. I don't need shit to be exactly the same. If things are thrown like wildly out of whack, it can be a bit weird, but I think just like normal ass like, oh, No, I don't need super routine. Welcome, Mango. You're autistic. Congrats, Lay. We all knew already. I'm glad that you finally figured it out for yourself. We're proud of you. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. Supportive, but it's fucked up. You're saying that you knew? I mean, listen, we knew. Just because you don't know yet doesn't mean we don't, Lay, okay? In the same way, we all know Drax is gay, but he doesn't realize it yet. Not autistic. I don't know, Lay. I don't know. I feel like you're somewhere on there. Yeah, you gotta do the test, Lay, to prove it. Yeah, there you go, Lay. Just get on with it. Chop chop. Making friends. I mean, it can be a bit of a mystery, but I can still do it. Like, I still make friends. But no. Maybe when I was no. Oh, maybe when I was younger. It calms me to spin around or to rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. See, like, it's got questions for Lay. But no, I don't. I don't. I don't need to rock in a chair or spin around when I'm stressed. Do I consider you as friends? You are a chat room, Green. In the nicest way possible.
I understand nothing.
Thank you, Michael Scott. Good work at Dunder Mifflin. To say that a chat room of individuals are friends, I think is not a good way to look at it. I appreciate everybody watching. Don't get me wrong. Like, I can appreciate people tuning in and watching and stuff. But there's a difference. I do hate you specifically, though, Lumina. Yes, that is true. The phrase, he wears his heart on his sleeve, does not make sense to me. No, I know what that means. Top donator. Those are my bestest friends in the whole world. No. Parasocial. No, I know. Like, wearing your heart on your sleeves, you're vulnerable. If you have your heart on your sleeve, like if your heart was right there, it would be very easy for someone to just fucking and then kill you. It's oh fuck. This is gonna be such a specific reference, but it's it's literally the Ood, I think their names are, from Doctor Who they're born with their brain in their hand. So they have to be like they're born and they have their brains in their hands. So like they're a peaceful race because like if they were to fight anybody, they would get killed very easily. Yeah. It's a fucking Doctor Who thing, okay? If your heart outside your body, that's dangerous. That's the point. That's the point, Omega. It's like if you have your heart on your sleeve, it's dangerous. Does not make sense. No, I know what it means. If I am in a place where there are many smells, textures to feel, noises, or bright lights, I feel anxious or frightened. Song or ringtone? It is based off of the Discord ringtone, yes. You die from blood loss? I mean, I assume it's attached to your body. I mean, if I'm in a place with loud noises and bright lights, I would probably be anxious, yeah. In that specific situation, yeah. I don't know who wouldn't be. I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. I get it. No, I get it. Like, I mean, in some cases, yeah. And, hey, those two are real close, you know? I'm just saying, we know a lot of people that are very close. You know? I like to think that I can usually tell. I like to be by myself as much as I can. Like, yes and no. I like being by myself, but not all the time. Like, I like... It's like, yeah, like, I don't know. I like my alone time. I value my alone time. I don't want to always be with someone. Personally, I need a little bit of time where I'm just by myself. You know? I appreciate company. Yes, I appreciate having somebody there. But I do need time by myself at like the end of the day to just lie there in bed and just like decompose, you know? I'll give it a sure. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memories like they are filing cards, and I pick out the ones I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one or another unique way. I definitely remember stuff because of other things. Not specifically this, but there will be times where I'm like, I remember this thing. It finally went. Surprised it took that long. I remember things because of specific moments. Like if I think about one thing, it'll remind me of another thing, and then that'll remind me of this, which is why I know this. I wouldn't say a filing cabinet, but I've definitely got specific ways that I remember things. I'm plugging my shit in. They're all dying. Very autistic and heavily masking. I definitely have like unique ways of remembering shit. The same sound seems very loud or very soft, even though I know it has not changed. No. I don't even know what that means. No. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my friends and family. Yeah? Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, of course you can say it depends. Like, yeah, my fucking an aunt I never speak to. Like, I wouldn't want to spend time eating with her, but, you know. I think in general. I can't tolerate things I dislike. Smells, textures, sounds, colors. I can tolerate them. I can tolerate shit that I don't like. It's not like all or nothing for me. Like, I can tolerate. I don't like being hugged or held. That's not true. I just don't get held or hugged often. As in, literally, the last time that I got a hug from anyone that wasn't my immediate family would have been Radiant at the airport when we were leaving. Because Radiant was the last person I saw. Lay left the day before. Tot and Chris went their own way, and then it was just me and Radiant for a bit. So outside of my immediate family, I believe that was probably the last person. But I do like to be held. Both ways, like being held, hugged, but I need to want it to initiate it. Okay. The last TwitchCon in US, yeah, the last one that I mean the one I went to. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route, or I can get very confused and upset. I wouldn't say upset, but I do get very confused if, like, I would prefer to have a familiar route. I like familiarity when I go places. Knowing where I'm going, knowing what I'm doing. But yeah. It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. Do you speak in a normal rhythm? At least taking it. I'd say you talk fairly normally, Lay. I don't think you talk in an odd rhythm. Makes variations for every sentence. Sometimes he does. Having spent a lot of time with him, Just like literally just talking in VC. Like they definitely just can talk normal. It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. No, I actually prefer when people tell me exactly what they want from me. I prefer if somebody is like, "Hey, I want you to do this thing." And I'm like, "You want me to do this exact thing? I will do that. I know what you want from me. I'm going to do that." It's just a fucking autism test, Sean. No. I like to have close friends. True. I have always liked having people who I consider very close. I like having here are the people that I'm the closest with, this small little group, and then having more friends outside of it. Having that little small, like, these are the few people that I would trust with my home address, you know? I like that little circle. People tell me that I give too much detail. Do I give too much detail? I don't think I give too much detail. I wouldn't say that I'm out here, "Oh, gross, I didn't need to know that." Like I'll say dumb shit, but I don't give too much detail when it's not necessary. If anything, you don't give enough. Which one? That one. No, I don't think I give too much detail. I am often told that I ask embarrassing questions. I ask dumb questions. I believe you me, I'll ask plenty of dumb hypotheticals and just dumb questions in general. I wouldn't say I ask embarrassing ones though. What color's your underwear? Like, yeah, no, I don't think I ask embarrassing questions. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. I'll sometimes do that. I don't always do that, but sometimes I will do that. I believe you me, I hold back a lot though, cuz there's listen, okay. Like listen. There's a lot of people in this community who English is not their first language. And them learning a new language is, learning English is not easy to do. I guess I don't know. But, I admire them for that. But the amount of times that people will make mistakes over and over again and nobody corrects them for it, which is why they continue to make those mistakes. When they speak like in broken English and I'm like I'll be honest. A perfect example, when Overlord types in chat, I will look at the sentence and I will fix it as I'm reading it out loud. And hopefully I'm like, "Hey, if like this is what you're trying to ask. This is what you're trying to ask, but said correctly." Because my god, it does get to me sometimes when you just use like the wrong tense of a word where you're like, I see you've been wanting I don't know. I would need to hear a situation. But yeah, I do that. Probably only like a now thing. My English is probably terrible, especially my pronunciation. The fact that you just used specially, which isn't a word, it's slang for especially, shows you've got a very decent grip on the English language. I'll tell you that. Like being able to write specially, especially that. That's gooey. All right. Let's see what my score is, chat. Let's see what my autism score is. 71. I don't know if that's high or low. Language subtotal, 6. Social relatedness, I thought that was a different R word and I was very confused for a moment. Sensory motor. Circumscribed interest. Okay. What do my scores mean? Oh, what was it? It was 71. So I'm just in the second category. Your responses show some autism-related traits. Those scores in this range are less specific and can overlap with ADHD, anxiety, depression, trauma, burnout, and other experiences. Literally, I am diagnosed with ADD and ADHD. So, it literally got me exactly where I should be. I'm a little bit there. I ain't nowhere near as bad as some of the people who got, this high up. I don't know what I know Rune and I think Sakura posted their scores earlier. A touch it, just a little bit. Welcome, Rook. Just a little bit. I'm only barely in the in this category. Section 2. This isn't a diagnosis, by the way. This is purely just like a vague idea of shit. But if you want to do it, chat, because I know a lot of people have been asking, this one, there you go. I think I did, hold on, let me put my score back up here. There we go. In the same range. I got 71. Fix my fucking hip tracker. Got auto modded, guy. 73. Look, Leaf is more the tism than me. 89. Okay. But oh, Vandal time. Gotta fix the fucking window because it fucked up. There we go. 150 plus? What the fuck? Oh, wait, no. It's time for band. We got 3 bandles, chat. Okay? Have an issue of 7TV removing the chat. I don't know. Chat, this is Bandle. I have to guess the song in as few guesses as possible. Using the pieces of instruments given. We'll get a couple clues. 2013. 209 million YouTube views. Easy Part 2. See if I can get it. I think 2013. I should know. I should know about that time period. Okay. Let's see. If you know it, no spoilers. No spoilers in chat. Start with the drums. I feel like this is a Daft Punk song. I don't know why my brain is like, what's that fucking, I feel it coming. I feel it coming, baby. I feel it. I feel like it's that Daft Punk song. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. Or maybe, no. Oh. That ending drum bit sounds very familiar as well. I don't think it's any of these songs though. Oh wait, no, The Weekend, I Feel It Coming. Was that 2013? I might snipe this was one. You need to like stop. Is it really? I feel it coming. Fuck. What is this? You should be nicer about Vandals, guy. You should, you know. People have feelings. I wasn't paying attention. What the fuck is this? I don't recognize that. I don't recognize it. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. I read no hint, so I assume somebody said something. It's not. It felt like a Daft Punk thing. But I don't know if, see, it says featuring Daft Punk, so I don't know if, no, none of the other ones look like, what is this? I don't fucking know. I don't recognize this. I'm fucked. I don't know that. I'm not getting this one on par. I don't. I don't know. I'll have to skip it. I'm just gonna skip it and go to synth. I'm not gonna get this one on par. I don't recognize it. I really don't recognize this song. Like 2013 is an era of music. Like I was in middle to high school, or I would have like just starting high school. I'm trying to think of what was popular then. I guess people like Katy Perry and Kesha were still around, but that was kind of the late 09s, turn of the decade. 2013, we started getting more like. My brain just keeps saying Daft Punk, but it's. Give me more synths because I don't recognize this shit. I'm so fucking lost. I don't recognize this. Oh, I hit skip. Okay. Well, I meant to hit play again. I hit skip. Don't think that would have helped me. Voice and backing vocals. Let's see if I recognize the voice. I know it's a Drake song. It's not Hotline Bling and it's not One Dance. Hold On, We're Going Home or God's Plan. It's between one of those two. What does it sound like? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know. I only knew that because I was like the dun, 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 ba-na-na. It's such like a Drake flow from that era. So like this doesn't surprise me. Either you knew it, apparently knowing it off the bat, but I like yeah, this doesn't surprise me. That was not his most popular song. If it was Hotline Bling, everybody knows Hotline Bling. You need a Hotline Bling. That can only mean one thing. So like, I just hold on, we're going home. I do vaguely remember that, but I'm not surprised. 30% not getting it, 24% getting it off the words, 14% getting it off. Like, yeah. Who told him it's Drake? You did. Oh. Let it be known, chat. Your favorite little "Do You Men" uh meme came from that person. And that's the kind of, apparently, I guess they were the one who I saw a lot. I saw very brief stuff happening in chat. I didn't look at anything particularly, but I guess they were the one kind of spoiling it. Your ADHD. That makes sense. Lay, you definitely have ADHD. I don't think you're autistic, but you've definitely got ADHD. I have no idea, bro. Let me look at your messages. Drake. Your first message today is Drake. Let's say it's Drake. Who told him it's Drake? I mean, listen, chat. What do you think? Like, I mean, I feel like Sakura really wants to press a button right now. If chat's fine with it, if chat's okay with it, I'm not gonna stop her. Like, if the consensus. You're in favor? You do it? This is why you can't be mod? Exactly, Lumina. In favor? I mean, not important. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm doing Bandle. But yeah. So I'll leave it up to you. I have no strong feelings. I'm doing Bandle. Today, or not today, yesterday's Vandal. Ooh, this does not look pretty for me. This does not look good for me. 2020. We're getting pandemic music, boys. We're getting music straight out of the pandemic. 676 million YouTube views. Easy Part 2. 2020. I was not listening. There's maybe like a singular song from that era that I think I could. Let's see. Okay, let's see. No spoilers, chat. No spoilers, no guessing. Unless it's very obvious. Mikey Jackson is like the only guess. Okay. There are two guesses that are fine to do, which are Mikey Jackson and Sakura's Saja Boys. Anything other than that is could be interpreted as a guess. That's a ban rune. Okay, starting with the drums. That's Boots and Cats. Not much to go off of. Oh, that bit sounds familiar though. This ain't Minecraft. The amount of people that have come in here and been like, this isn't Minecraft. Yes. I think a lot of you people have forgotten that the world isn't Minecraft right now. Welcome, Waffles. Good morning. You made it? I don't believe that, Lay. Have you even played? I don't even think you've played. I don't think he's gotten on the fucking server in days. ...2021 song. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, bam, bam. What is that song? I don't know what that song is, but my brain knows. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. That's something, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, that's painful. Dun, dun, dun. Because that's all I'm hearing from this, because I got nothing. There's no words there. You want to know that? I don't want no helping. You can't help me. Ah. It's the fucking thing. What is that? When I am with you, there's no what is that? Oh, what is that? What is that? Oh, what is that? That's some fucking... Oh, what is that? That's some fucking Ariana Grande shit. I can see her stupid face. I can see her stupid face. Because she does like fucking this motion. What's an Ariana Grande song? Does she even have... Okay, I know Thank You Next. It's not that. Thank You Next. I know Seven Rings goes off of... Don't you break free. Break free. Dun, dun. Would it be that? Would it be break free? Maybe? Fuck! What is this? Oh, goodbye, Racer. Good luck. Bass. What is that fucking song? I don't know who it's by. I thought I hit a home run with Ariana Grande because she's such like a generic pop bullshit. I recognize this song. I'm so mad. Hip Tracker, why? I recognize it. But I don't fucking know it. It's bullshit. You know what's really fucked up? I'm at this point right now. I know the song, but I don't know the words, which means I'm fucked. Because I know it, I have it at 2. I just don't know the name of the song. I don't know who it's by, but I know this song. And even the voice cover isn't going to give it to me, because it's just going to be the fucking ba 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 wada 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 ma ma wada wada da wada ba wada wada ba ba wada 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 ba ba da wada ba da ba ba. So it's like I have it. But even the voice cover isn't going to fucking help me. Oh, wada 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 wada, wa ba ba, flega wada wada wada, wa la ba, wada 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 wada, ba ba da, wada 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 wada, ba da da ba. I'm just fucked. I have it, but nothing else will give it to me. So I just have to press onward. Who popular artists? Fuck, I don't know popular artists in fucking 2020. Oh, Marcy. Fucking Sabrina Carp. Is she somebody? She's somebody. Sabrina? Not Espresso. Who made music in 2020? They should have been at home. This a Lady Gaga? That I don't know? Is this a Lady Gaga that I don't know? Just Dance, Poker Face, Swallow, Telephone, Edge of Glory, Paparazzi. Fucking Edge of Glory, I don't know that song. It's not Lady Gaga. Electric guitar. That's a very ABBA sounding bullshit. Hold up. Maybe it says featuring ABBA. Nope. What is this? What is it? When I am with you. My brain is just going, when I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. But that's a different song completely. It's literally a completely different fucking song. What other artists were in 2020? I don't know. I hate this. I hate the 2020s. Go fuck yourself. I have nothing. I didn't listen to music in 2020. Any music that I heard from the year 2020 was learned through osmosis. This is, if Senvo were here, he'd probably be like, oh yeah, we've actually danced to this one. We've actually danced to this song at DMCA. And like, yeah, I'm sure we have. I don't fucking remember a song we danced to. Ooh, what? I'm pretty sure it's a woman. It feels like it's I feel like it's a woman's song. You won't say a word? I know we've danced. We've 100% danced to this song at DMCA X Envo. I don't know. I'm losing it. I know this one. I should get a fucking 2. I should get a 1. I should get a fucking 1. Because I recognize that song. From the first one. It up? No. Giving it up. Giving it up. Giving it up. Bibbidi bop. Bibbidi bop. Bibbidi bop. I don't know what skibbity bop and bottom. I don't fucking know. I'm losing my mind. Give it up. Fucking. That literally though. That bit there is literally fucking Man After Midnight, is it not? The high pitched part. That's literally ABBA. Fuck you. Just give me the fucking like the backing vocals. Not a fucking clue. I'm losing it. Oh, I'm losing it. Dun 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 dun. Get it out. Rather fucking. Rather Be, the fucking song my brain is thinking of. Rather Be isn't even in here. No place I'd rather be. Day, day. Biddy 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 biddy. Be, day, be. What words? I hate it. I hate this one. Go fuck yourself, 2020. Leave me the voice cover. Go fuck yourself. What did I tell you? It's like I had that, like literally that from fucking part 1. I had that shit from fucking part 1 here. And now we're all the way down here, and I still have the same amount of information. Biddy 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 biddy. Biddy 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 biddy. Biddy 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 biddy. Not a goddamn clue. It's the same. It's literally the same. I have nothing. I have nothing to gain. I have nothing to lose. Let's see what the word clue is. Let's see if that gives me fucking anything. Shatter my muscle that pumps blood. Break my heart? I'll just put my heart. Break My Heart by Dua Lipa. Fucking Dua Lipa. Motherfucking Dua Lipa. You can go do a line of coke in the bathroom. Fuck you. God. Why? It's like... Fucking... I don't... No. I don't remember this. I don't remember this fucking song. Break my heart. My blood pumping muscle. Fuck that. Oh my god. I hate. God. It's the Just Dance with the Walking Girl for like the first initial minute of the song. I don't. I hate that song now. I hate that. What song does it sample? Y'all fuckers were like, yeah, it samples like an old song from the 80s. What song from the 80s does that sample? What better song does it sample, I should say? Because I don't fucking know. I don't recognize it initially. Another one bites the dust? You can go to bed. You don't want to be here for today's bundle, Sakura? Look, 1983. Need You Tonight? Yeah, there's today. In Inks. 1983. 285 million YouTube views. Easy Part 2. Got to let you know by Inks. Either way, we're doing today's. If you know it, don't spoil it. Don't say it. Let's see. Starting with the drums. What the fuck? I have nothing from this. '80s. This could be like any fucking hair metal rock, whatever. Ga. Ooh. Ga. Ga da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da-na-na-na-na. It's a completely different song. I have nothing for this one. This one is given me nothing. It's an odd drum beat. So that might help it stand out. But I need more. And this is part 2. So, bass. Let's see. Let's see it with bass. It always feels like somebody's watching me, and I have no privacy. Oh, oh. It always feels like somebody's watching me. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I did good on that one. Listen to the organ and synth. You know, I was talking to Leaf the other day. Not a lot of Halloween songs. This feels it's not made for Halloween, but this definitely fits the vibe of a Halloween song. I'm just saying. Organ 2. Very Halloween. Good night, Sakura. And the voice cover with backing vocals. It's so good. It's all right. After After the cheeky bandle is a cheeky scrandle. Get my music back. We'll go back to Spotify. Cheeky scran. Let's begin with the daily. With the daily. Okay, this is the bonus round. Doesn't matter. Steak pie with creamy mashed peas, gravy and mint sauce for 11, or Hunter's chicken loaded fries for £5.75. I'd go for the fries personally. That's the bonus round. Doesn't count. Ooh. Okay. Cheeseburger for £7, or meat skewer with farofa and molho verde. That's a little glob of cum, is what that is. That's what that is. I don't like this mystery meat. I'll be honest. I'm scared by this mystery meat. It's only £2. It's only £2 for the one stick. How much is the meat? What? The meat skewer is £2.10. Cheeseburger £7. Cheeseburger doesn't look great, I'll be honest. The cheese doesn't look good, the meat doesn't look good. The meat skewer is scary though. It's intimidating. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this mystery meat is. Which are you? Burger? Are you burger or skewer? Chat. I don't know. It's black. £2.10. £2.10 for the meat skewer. I guess I don't know. I'd go with burger. Personally, I would go with burger. I'm also just not a big meat skewer kind of guy. Nope. Off to a bad start. Fried chicken and chips for £7.80. Or cheese and onion pie for £4.50. What do you mean cheese and onion? What? Why are you putting just cheese and onion in a pie? What? Just cheese and onion? I feel like you need more substance in there other than cheese and onion. I would go with the chicken and fries, personally. Yeah, I'm going with the chicken. The chicken and fries don't look that bad. The chicken and chips, you know? It's also a very small, I feel like it's a very small pie in his hand. Like, that's not a lot that you're getting for your £4.50. What? Luminescent night. That's a different Lumina. Welcome. I'm going with the fried chicken and chips. Exactly. What the cheesy chips for £6.50, aka cut up craft slices on fries, or the Zeros Kenyer, which is bread with lard, paprika, and onions for .85. Not even $1 for this. Hungary. Welcome, luminescent light. Night. Neither of these are good. I want neither of these. My only saving grace with this is you can just remove the cheese and you've got fries. At the very least. Ugh. Dixie, welcome. I'm going with the fries. Because my God. Flick off the onions and you have some nice bread. Lard and paprika on bread doesn't sound appetizing. I'll be honest. I'm going the fries. Holy fucking shit. Doner kebab with chips, 3 pounds. Or the Deep South burger, 7 pounds. That's a fucking burger right there. This is the Deep South. This burger has very strong views on how the world should be. I don't know if the doner kebab is better or not. I'll be honest. I really like onion ring on burger is always a hit. Deep South. This is the Deep South. I'm confused because it's an English burger. So I'm like, is that the Deep South of England? Or are you talking about the Deep South in terms of America? I don't know. Man City. I gotta go with the burger. I do like onion ring. If onion ring, I'm picking up. I'm just saying. Exactly. Loaded roasties with beef, £5.50, or chips, 4 pounds. I don't know what the fuck a loaded roasty is. Are there any British people? Any British people that can tell me what the fuck a loaded roasty is? These fries look fine. They look fine. They're nothing special. Potatoes. Oh. Yeah, I'm fucking up these. I'm fucking up these potatoes. These potatoes? Hell yeah. Like that. That looks fucking amazing. Pulled pork or beef? Yeah, I'm going with the roasties. 10 out of 10. Hot dog with sauce packets, £3.30. Or toffee apple crumble for £5. This is the cleanest looking shaboinga I've ever seen. Just a hot dog with sauce packets. You got ketchup, you got mustard. It's too smooth. Like it's too, I don't know. The toffee crumble though, that looks all right. That doesn't look bad, you know? I kind of like it. I kind of fuck with it, you know? I think the toffee crumble is going to win. If I was putting my mouth where my mouth is. Okay. Toffee apple crumble. Slabs, it's like cookie crumble bits, quite buttery, then custard. You got my vote. There we go. Ice cream lolly with peanuts and Belgian chocolate, or Donner meat and chips. Sorry, £7.30 for the ice cream, £5 for the Donner meat and chips. I'm confused. Like, does this look weird? Me posting pictures to r/sexual advice. Does this meat look weird? Am I alone in thinking this looks weird? It looks dry. The look of that meat, yeah. It seems off. Dry and sand. I feel like the ice cream's gonna win. Cause it just it looks good. Like peanuts and chocolate and like I'd have to go with the ice cream. It needs sauce. The meat needs sauce. That's what it is. It's too dry. You gotta have some sort of cheese or sauce or something. You know? Figured out it was Dua Lipa. No, I didn't kick myself because I don't listen to Dua Lipa. Good Donner is great, but that's not good Donner. That's what I imagine. I want to try Donner. That's something that, like, going to England in the future. Hopefully that happens, and then try a good doner kebab. But for now, we're going to ice cream. Yeah. Lettuce. Chicken, chips, and cheese, £2.50. Or chicken tikka dirty fries for £5. Lettuce. It doesn't say lettuce in the fucking description. It just says chicken, chips, and cheese. This doesn't look very nice, but this looks pretty good. It's got a lot of sauce on it. Invading the UK. Tomsy. The passport stuff fucked me over. So I won't be able to go to TwitchCon in a week. But I'm hoping a couple months from now, end of the year, you know, it'll be good. And yeah, look, it's emote. Huh? There we go. Emote. Lettuce. I'm just eating some lettuce. I'm going with the dirty fries, yeah. The chicken tikka dirty fries look great. The full pic. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. That's the thing. I don't know. Chicken tikka. Yep. I don't believe you. You think Leaf drew any more than that? Oh, that's it. Maybe one day, but I wouldn't expect it. Burnt Ends Doritos Nachos, £8.60. Or macaroni, cheese, and chorizo pie for £3. What's in those nachos? Not great, I'll be honest. I think I would go with the mac and cheese pie. Simply because I just kind of like mac and cheese. But yeah. Burnt end Dorito? I don't fucking know. I assume they just kind of they use Doritos instead of tortilla chips for the nachos. Oh. Yeah, I'm going with the mac and cheese because I like mac and cheese. It's nice. It's good. What the fuck? Hot dog. Bought by a kind local. £5 20. Or Malang meatball for £2 50. I don't like those. Those look mysterious. I don't like this mystery food inside of this cup. Hot dog bought by a kind local in a Boston. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure you won't die. It does look undercooked. I don't like this. I'm scared of this. I'm afraid of this. Hot dog though. Looks fine. This looks like a hot dog. I have no quarrels with it. I'm gonna go with the dog. There we go. 7 out of 10. Decent scran. But chat. Oh, I need to. Colordle. This is where you chat and get your name in this illustrious list of other people. This illustrious list of former winners. There's a God, that's a top. Hello. We're not guessing yet. Not guessing yet. Why you do? If you want your name, and when we start guessing the colors, if you get the color right, you get your name here. Check DMs. Ah, that's fine. Just don't do that. That's the way that I look at it. Just don't do that, and we're good. All right. I'm gonna hide this. All right, chat. Give me your colors. Lime. Brown. Oh, two very different colors that both got it right. Pecan. Milk. Emerald. Ooh, emerald. 90. Blue. Crimson. Black. Leaf. Oh, it's a green. Earth. Forest. Grass. Tree. Tree is not one. Emerald olive. 89. Grass green? I don't... Not a different color. Green. 410. Not a color. Jade. Green. Just green. Seaweed. Moss. Dark green. Neon green. Apple green? Not an apple green. Teal. Green. Emerald green. 85. Pea green. I'll give you pea. Turquoise. The fuck do you spell turquoise? Turquoise. Turquoise. I typed it how you wrote it. It ain't there. Meadow. Green. Pear green. I'll give you pear. Pine. Green apple. Light green. Sea green. I look and I see green. Pale green. Black green? I don't... Turquoise. Fucking... Not turquoise. Avocado. No free shavacado. Fern green. Dark lime. Deep green. Already did basil. Crocodile. Electric green. It's not a very green-brown. Kiwi. Cactus. 82? Did I... Avocado. No, that's avocado. Malachite. I'll put avocado green. Nope, there's no avocado. Teal? I think we already did teal, but I'll put it again. The a weird color. Slime. Already did avo. So it's avocado. Here, let me Control F. Avo. Oh. Dixie Tone was the first to get it, according to my list. According to my list, avocado, spelled correctly, was first written by Dixie. What? What? So, what do you mean? I am looking at my list. 1846, Dixie Tone, avocado, Boshi Hypers. 1847, Sean XG _ avocado. The person who spelled avocado correctly first was Dixie Tone. Avocado. You can I will take a screenshot of it. The first person to spell avocado correctly was Dixie Tone. So they win. They get the points. Means I take this. Dixie Tone. I fucking misspelled it again. Avocado. I hate that word. But there you go. There you go, Dixie. Are you already on the board? Newcomer to the board. Newcomer to the board, Dixie Tone. Getting avocado. Avocado. You're gonna have to make it a little bit smaller, because we're gonna have more people. Next time we do this, it's gonna be more difficile. Hip tracker, why you fucking weird? What are you doing on the pool table? What are you doing on the pool table? This dude is not even in VR anymore. It's fucked up. Seeing this shit? Oh, fucking. Oh. I needed to get that crack out for a while. You don't understand. Oh my god. My neck still hurts, but like, goddamn, that was. Woo. Ash ahoy. What the? Speaking. Ban it. Um. I don't know what else. My plan for today was to do the autism tier list, and now or not tier list. That's not a tier list. Today we're gonna be ranking autism, guys. Today we're gonna be ranking which autism is the best autism. I don't even know that. I don't even know what that would entail. Yeah. Friend is the most autistic. That'd be a fucking. That would be difficult. That would be very difficult. Oh. Oh. No, after the day. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, anyone other than yourself is mean? Yeah. This time, chat. It's been a good 4.5 hours. Yeah. Listen, it was a good time. 4 more years? Ain't no way. Like nothing nowadays. That was a fucking 4.5 hours, okay? I need food. We got to hang out. We got the yap recap of stuff that's been happening. The finding out where I lie on the spectrum. And it was a change of pace from all the goddamn Minecraft. Is it that? Is that how it's spelled? No. It's that. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate it. We go. I send you to a goth cat. The size of the cat is in question. That's up for you to decide. But I throw you a user. Okay? Let me do socials. Check out the Discord and the Twitter and YouTube and stuff. and the VOD channel to go watch past VODs and past streams and stuff. So give users some love. I'll see y'all on Tuesday for hopefully more yapping. Hopefully more hanging out and stuff. Enjoy DMCA tomorrow, whether or not there's whatever happens with it, I don't know. You have good night. Give good love to the cat. Excuse me. Bye-bye. Drink water or gamer subs.